Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Drogba, big chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Filippo Inzaghi very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So, a breakthrough already. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's a key interception. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi. And here's Inzaghi. And it's Xavi. Deep cross. Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Nicely intercepted. He's been picked out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the finish! De Jong! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lizarazu. And here's Messi. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's only too happy to take that back. And it's Drogba. Now it's Inzaghi. Xavi. And he cuts out the supply. And he's intervened well there. Drogba. Indonesia are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Tomiyasu with the clearance. White.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared away. Gnabry.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Belletti. Van Bouten calmly anticipates. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. No, he's not getting past him there. Lookman. Now White. Inzaghi chasing after it. Oh no, this does not look... Real chance! He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze them, not in the slightest.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Vieira. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
White, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Oh, super ball! That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Van Basten, and they win it back again. Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. That's really well manoeuvred. Xavi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Inzaghi! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gnabry takes control of it and he's on the move.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
He gets big! He's got a goal! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal! And the first half is done. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Oh, smashing header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Oh, it's come loose. And here's Hullet. Drogba. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That's been intercepted. Xavi. Pass somewhat off target. Lookman. White. Drogba. In with a header! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And it's Xavi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a sweet ball, that. Shifted upfield. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So we've reached the hour mark.
Match was 71,550.
This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Drogba. Xavi. He's had a shot! And he hits the net!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 20.
So the lead now is 2.
Number 25.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Xavi. Coming on the
It's
field.
ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Number 2.
Tomiyasu cuts it out,
Number
squeeze it
18.
through.
TES KONEKSI. Number
Maldini.
10. Perez.
Perez
Substitution.
is looking to set free a runner. Defending of the desperate variety. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. White. Messi. Once more he proves rigid and robust. Maldini. Perez. And he gets rid in a hurry. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Perez. That's very neat. Gnabry. Big header! Lizarazu clears it away. Gnabry. Overhit and out of play. And it's Messi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Indonesia have their third corner. Tomiyasu getting this one clear. Perez. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That has not gone well. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vieira cuts out the pass. Casillas sends that a long way. Just 5 minutes left. And the pass is intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Vieira. White. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yeah. Gnabry looking to run onto it. And he welcomes it in. Oh, important interception.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. White. That's that, the end. Indonesia are enjoying their moment of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them.
A quick
Any
reminder
reflections
to
on what
the
you've seen?
tes jaringan, tes koneksi.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into. And once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And here's Xavi. Mbappe. Thuram proves too strong. Oh, well played. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Mbappe. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And they've got a throw. Oh, that's neat. And that's another throw. Alonso. Cafu. And it's Salah. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. First quarter of an hour gone. Stojkovic. Xavi. Can he finish? Drogba! Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Messi going face to face with his great rival. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Drogba, great defending, strong and determined. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? Maldini. And it's Xavi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. Stojkovic. Almost half an hour in now. Mohamed Salah. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Beckenbauer does really well there. He is strong. Vieira. Indonesia finding their passing. He's got the shot away! Goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
After 34 minutes is number 19,
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Can he latch on to this? Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi. Well seen, saw that coming. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Inzaghi. Could be danger here. And the finish! And he hits the net! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And there is the half-time whistle. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold them to it.
Today that parking in the area
Indonesia
around the stadium
in
is
control at
strictly
half-time,
forbidden.
2-0.
Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Here we go again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Xavi. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Drogba touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Messi. There's the clearance. And it's Drogba. Oh, and he's through the middle. No, it's Inzaghi. Inzaghi proves just a little bit too strong. Xavi. Beckenbauer clears it away.
Indonesia have turned up with a human...
Tries a shot! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That has been cut short. Stojkovic looks to get on the end of this. Messi, oh, just skips past his man. Deftly away. Well, they've got it again.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Big header! It's in! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 19.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Number 9.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Number 18. TES KONEKSI. Number 10. Perez.
Maldini.
Number 21.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a
Up he goes! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager...
Oh, what's he done? Gnabry is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, super find. Might be decent hit! Sticks it away!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Another pass. pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, easy pickings there. Modric. Kubo. Cafu. Vieira tries to clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Threads one in. And Owen! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Substitution on the field.
Arsenal win the corner. They're first.
Coming on the field is number 8.
Beckenbauer can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Corsair. And here's Perez. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Perez. Ball is over the line. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this? That's been intercepted. And it's Maldini. Oh, played through for the wide man. Shot could be on.
There will be 3
We
minutes
expected
added
better,
time.
and so did he. We are into stoppage time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. And that's it. Indonesia can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Suarez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Nedved. Now it's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram running with the ball. And it's Xavi. It's Inzaghi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the pass is intercepted. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi has a goal! Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he cuts out the supply. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi tries making a foray down the right. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Shapes to shoot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Xabi Alonso plays it short. Swept, big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Lookman.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Well, they can break here. Maldini. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Indonesia finding their pass. Now the finish! It's in!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's picked his way. Luis Suarez! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Pirlo. 30 minutes gone. Messi. And now the hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Indonesia now has the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It's Luis Suarez!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Xavi Alonso. That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Inzaghi. Filippo, and there's the hit! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Filippo Inzaghi.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet...
PC ini, bukan di HP kan, di PC kan. Ntar lagi satu laptop ini bisa casan ini.
Main di PC bang, Steam yang HP bang, nggak bisa gua bang, aku aja main di PC bang. Pakai stick sebenarnya bisa sih, tapi pakai aplikasi pihak ketiga kalau di HP itu. Ada yang bayar, ada yang gratis, tapi nggak tahu, kadang berhasil, kadang enggak. Biar jago pakai HP, coba lihat di ini YouTube Bapak eFootball tuh bang, jago dia main. Pak TES itu.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So that's got things underway.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Ribery. Fullet. Xavi. And it's Inzaghi. That's cause for mild irritation. Milan are looking to break at pace. Great defending, strong and determined. Vieira. That's Maldini. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Thuram. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Indonesia, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Xavi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Milan do have a chance to counter here. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Xavi Alonso. Mateus. Ribery. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Played out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Masih
Indonesia yet to have an attempt on goal. Perez. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
bagus.
And claimed it back swiftly. Adams. Thuram. And it's Maldini. Xavi. And he's looking to catch him up. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ronaldinho. And they've got rid. Xavi Alonso. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Danger averted for now. Mateus. Short changes him with that pass. Vieira. He won't be happy with that one. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vieira. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Aduh, lolos.
Oh, what a pass! He's got the shot away! Goal! Milan! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Xavi Alonso. Vieira. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. And it's Inzaghi. He's away!
Filippo Inzaghi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cafu gets it clear. That was not gone well. Turan. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. Substitution on the field. Number 2.
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on to replace him.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he cuts out the supply. Indonesia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. Mateus. Played right into his path. And he's had a hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Maldini. And Adams. They'll buy a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick. Roberto Carlos. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more
Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chance for the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
The attendance for this match was
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, what bullet! Oh no, this does not look good. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Rijkaard. And he's intervened well there. Inzaghi. And here's Drogba. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And they're back on the ball again. And the ball's a good one here.
Indonesia are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky
And the shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Substitutions taking place.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's Perez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Alonso. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Indonesia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That has been cut short. Speculative strike. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Up he goes! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Xavi looking to get on the end of this. Saliba makes the interception. That looks a good ball through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Drogba. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Milan have reclaimed it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Has a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
He's had it taken off him. Perez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gets his pass away. Now it's Drogba. And this is Drogba. Shot a goal! Oh, it's in!
Oh, menit terakhir.
Raise the roof!
Drogba.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 12. Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
That's that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Drogba taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
koneksi ini.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped,
Stres.
undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Now it's a chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Will play through for the wide man. And he's intervened well there. Totti. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No, that was never going to make it. Gerrard. Now it's Drogba. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. Can he put it away? And he's really put himself on the line here. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Drogba, picked out brilliantly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi looking to get on the end of this. He has found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Drogba. That's good vision. Thuram cuts out the pass. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pirlo. Totti. Gerrard. And here's Totti. Gerrard. Xavi Alonso. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. In he goes again. And yes, it's there! Valencia are back in business with a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new real chance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Quickly taken. Oh, that's a fine interception. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That is a great pick out. Engages and forces him off the ball. Thuram makes the interception. And it's Xavi. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Showing good feet.
That's
A
good.
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred. Vieira. He's in a good position here. Xavi.
Zagi.
Shot! It's in! Into the lead once more. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead. Somewhat off target. Van Belten.
Kayak agak delay.
Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Xavi. Beckenbauer. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Alonso. Pirlo wins the duel this time. Oh, it's Pirlo. Oh, he's caught it now. It's a free kick. Xavi. Now it's Xavi. Vieira. That is good alertness. And it's Gerrard.
Oh, great ball! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Maldini.
Oh, good ball. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
To Totti. Del Piero. He's in, surely! And the shot! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, going behind simply triggered.
And we've reached half-time.
Oh, kayak
It's
delay.
been a crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9, Messi.
And so we're off again.
Numero 18.
Van Bouten. Beckenbauer. Del Piero. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Indonesia have reclaimed it. Stojkovic. That has not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Vieri.
Vieri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Vieri. And he's had a hit. Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Thuram. Stojkovic.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Thuram. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gerrard. It's Vieri! Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Pirlo. And here's Gerrard. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Del Piero!
La quota di quest'oggi è di
Oh, that is
29.950
rather
spettatori.
wayward. Thuram. Stojkovic. Cannavaro. Thuram. And it's Xavi. Now it's Del Piero. Great ball if he can get there. Pirlo. It's Pirlo! Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Maldini. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pirlo. Del Piero. And it's Gerrard. Del Piero does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's had a shot!
Delay juga.
The
Masih.
comeback is complete!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that should get the job done. And it's Gerrard. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Drogba. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Vieri. Vieri. Casillas clears.
Spezia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Ah, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach.
Xavi. That's been intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Well, that's a decent ball. And it's Del Piero.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's Xabi Alonso. And there's green grass ahead of
Ci
him.
sarà un minuto di recupero.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And we're done. Indonesia can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence.
Padahal
I'm
bagus.
afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Sih.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Just eases him off the ball. Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Mohamed Salah! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
David Villa. And it's Drogba. Gnabry. Passes short and sharp. Now this, he's got the shot away! He's delivered all right!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Indonesia get themselves into the lead. David, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And he's managed to get rid, and that has left him in a heap. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that has been clubbed away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's there to retrieve it. Pedri. David Villa. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Perez. Oh, right place, right time. Beckham. And here's Gnabry. Perez. And that looks a decent ball. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Bastoni, and it's Snyder. It's Vinicius Junior. And here's Snyder. He's not got that quite right. Can he get it through? Now it's Drogba. Always onto this. Gnabry gets to shapes to shoot. No mistake. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
White looking to hit the byline here. Real chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
White is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Gnabry. Gnabry! Gnabry! They want to be quick to recover this. White picks it up out wide.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Hernandez. Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Salah. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Snyder, and he was alert to it. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Inzaghi. Gnabry. Adams gets across to intercept that. Schneider. Pedri. Schneider. Can he finish? He scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So is this the start of a comeback? White. White is always looking to play quality balls. Gnabry. And it's Drogba. And Drogba. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Filippo Inzaghi. And he's there to get it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is through here. And he's gone backward here. Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Xabi Alonso clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's Inzaghi! And we hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Indonesia 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. We're underway again. Beckham, Pedri, David Villa, Schneider, Vieira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Drogba, Pedri, Vinicius Junior. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Beckham. White. And he can clear it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Schneider, given the lift of his goal. Threads one in. Gnabry. Perez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Drogba. He is just caressing the ball. Mohamed Salah was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that.
Shot a goal! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
649.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Drogba. Pedri. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Pedri. And the finish! And it's in!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight at that, it was too late.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Schneider. Nice carry, put it away! And he's there to belt it away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries to dink it in. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Bouten. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, super find. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Drogba. And it's Drogba. There's the hit! They've done it! And And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Tunisia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He's got two. He has done it. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Back into the middle. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, that's a real chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chance to shoot now. He's played him through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Xavi. Now it's Drogba. Stojkovic. White. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, important interception. Haaland chasing after it. Adams spots it and intercepts. Adams gets a foot in here. Stojkovic. Oh, he's through the middle.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, strongly challenged there. Drogba. Vinicius Junior. He's made sure that's not getting through. And that was very necessary. He's got the shot away! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Indonesia are really in a position where they
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? Bastoni with the clearance. Toni Kroos. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shot! He's got away with one there. White. Drogba. Shot could be on. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. It's Kroos!
well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Terus sih.
That's headed upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Haaland, and he's had it nicked away. Indonesia are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Vinicius Junior. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Mbappe. Haaland. Mendieta. Mbappe. And he's quick to get it clear again. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Haaland. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's an excellent interception.
Indonesia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
De Bruyne receives it in a good position here. Stojkovic. Vinicius Junior. That is a great kick out. Nice ball, and he might be in here.
Waduh, salah.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He could be in here. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's nice.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Stojkovic. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davids. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's really well manoeuvred.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Baitska Mendieta. Now it's Haaland. And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Vinicius.
That's the start of another 45
Coming
minutes.
on the field is.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Haaland did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Drogba. Oh, a delicate chip through. Caught offside that time. Indonesia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Davids. And he welcomes it in. He's cut it out. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Davids. Haaland does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Indonesia still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Xavi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Drogba. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a good foot in there.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them. And the finish! It's a goal!
Aduh.
Total good! They have breathing space! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Haaland. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yeah. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Kok kesana
They've
sih?
got themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Let's a look and place it forward. And it's Toni Kroos. Mendieta kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's been cut out, well played. Davids. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Vieira. And it's Xabi Alonso. That's Maldini. Xabi Alonso. He's not got that quite right. Alonso. Xabi. Xabi Alonso. That is a brilliant interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Inzaghi. Oh, great play.
Gak penalti loh.
And here's Inzaghi. And they're back on the ball again.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, perfectly measured that. That has been cut short. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's straight offside.
Oh, lagi sih set offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Kroos. Number 5, Adams. Coming on the field, number 10, Perez. Number 2,
You won't be happy with that one.
Beckenbauer.
Tunisia
Substitution in
will
progress.
have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Perez. Foot in. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, he's had it taken off him. White. And it's Perez. Alonso. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckenbauer did well to stay calm there. No, that was never going to make
2
it.
added minutes has been
Xavi.
indicated.
And here's Perez. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Vieira. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that...
Yang terus nih tadi.
there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Big chance! He scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a pretty loose pass. Drogba. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now, can he find a finish? And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Musiala. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Darul Tazim disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he was alert to it.
Xavi Alonso.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Xavi Alonso.
Perez. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Johor Darul Tazim finding their passes. No, he's not getting past him there. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! And he hits the net. They have come roaring back.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Johor Darul Tazim grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Ah, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Griezmann. Hazard. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Drogba. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Belletti. Musiala. Van Bouten attempts a clearance. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a pass. Hazard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Griezmann. Now it's Hazard. He's in plenty of space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Drogba. Filippo Inzaghi. And he cuts out the supply.
Xavi Alonso.
And the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was
Pakai
asking
PC apa
perhaps a little too much from
ya
himself.
pakai PC nih di gen 8, 5 gen 8.
Timed, excellent interception. Played back in, brilliantly cut out. Van Bouten. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Endrick has found the net here, of course. That's good play. It's a goal kick. Xavi Alonso.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Konek.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Endrick tries making a foray down the right.
Konek.
He's had a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. This possibly the last play of the half.
Jangan lah. Orang tak ini.
Substitution.
Defending. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Here's the whistle then to start the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, super find. He's onside. Decent hit. Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia go into the lead. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing.
It's Inzaghi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
substitutions taking place.
Johor Darul Tazim can make their change now with a break in play. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
That has been cut short. Looking for the run.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Shakes to shoot.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That's a throw. And it's Inzaghi. Xavi. Xavi!
In attendance for this
A
match.
terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Not a lot we need to say about that. Bellingham. Haaland. He's looking wide. Mbappe. Griezmann. Xavi Alonso proves too strong. Xavi. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Perez. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And the finish! He has done it! And with that...
Biar Drogba cetak 1 gol lagi.
Great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
After 66
And yes,
minutes,
it's him
number
again.
12, Didier Drogba.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Haaland. Griezmann. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Inzaghi. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Bellingham. Amrabat. That's been cut out, well played. Vieira. Xavi Alonso. Drogba. Perez. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Belletti. It's Bellingham. Into the last quarter of an hour. Griezmann. Balde. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Griezmann. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Pagi betul ya Bang Ban, Bang Syam, Ani Syam. Lagi ngetes koneksi nih, aman nggak?
Van Bouten. Maldini. No way through. Oh, good spread. Out to the left it goes. Griezmann. Mbappe.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
From YouTube gak diganti Bang.
Griezmann. Toni Kroos. Oh, that's clever. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Shabby. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's beautifully weighted.
Inzaghi. Nice Inzaghi. Teman pagi makan koneksi malam yang keras. Iya, makanya
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
hendak main
That's what
pagi.
he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Gencar bagi-bagi nih. Pantes Bang Bani lab pagi kadang gencar.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And time is up. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick,
Wow.
and such fun. You really would feel...
Yang ke satu. Aplikasi ini Bang Sam apa? Sebenarnya ntar aku cek dulu. Mana? Aplikasi Gamepad Viewer ya. Gamepad Viewer. Ntar gua kirim kemana ya? Discord aja. Gamepad Viewer. Mau kirim ke Discord Bang Bani. Ketemu Uncle Sapri nih. Sapri Malaysia. Lama tak jumpa Uncle, kita main. Aduh, gila ini pemain Amorim. Main full epic. Oke bang, sama-sama bang.
As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Xavi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Over to the left. Bale is herring after that one. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Xavi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lam. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Xavi. He's played him through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Quarter of an hour played.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Little pass back. Yeah, proves too strong.
Drogba. Selebrasi dulu Uncle Sapri ya. Pagi-pagi ketemu Uncle Sapri ini. Aduh.
After 19 minutes is number 12, Didier Drogba.
Indonesia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Waduh, bahaya ini. Untung tangkap sama Casillas.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Some resolute defending there. Costa Curta, and it's Bale. Bale.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now that's well seen too.
Aduh, hampir. Thuram.
Indonesia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Xavi. Vieira, who's set up one goal so far. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Filippo Inzaghi. Nice bit of skill and
Inzaghi. Aduh, nggak kuat Inzaghi.
Lam.
Indonesia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Brilliantly cut out. Vieira. Maldini.
Orang.
Vieira. And it's Perez.
Nggak lolos.
Perez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Inzaghi. Hahaha.
It's in.
Selebrasi lagi yang ke Sapri.
Two up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things starting to look very
Bahaya.
big header. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Maldini. Xavi.
There will be 1 minute added
Made
time.
through for the white man.
Inzaghi ya,
That was
nggak dapat.
vital. Haaland might just make this. And we hit half time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Indonesia are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Kita tengok formasi yang Sapri. Oh, dia formasi sundul. Nanti collar ini masuk ini, bahaya ini. Bang, panduan upper itu musuh kelihatan nggak sih? Nggak kelihatan. Nggak kelihatan, Bang.
Number 18, Darwin Núñez.
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is
Aman ini.
Maldini.
Yankola.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Maldini. Alonso.
Ah, Inzaghi
That's
kosong.
beautifully weighted. And the shot!
Pelat.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, so
Panduan
far,
aman
so
sih,
properly,
nggak
Peter, that's for
kelihatan
sure.
dia.
And we have our
Ini
very
biar
first corner.
ini aja, oper kemana lurus gak gitu. Kadang nggak lurus operannya ini. Ternyata joysticknya ini. Tangannya kurang pas.
And now they can spring out of defence. Corsair.
Waduh, kolera udah masuk ini, bahaya.
Crisp and sharp. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nesta. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Drogba. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi. And that could set him on his way.
Nice, Inzaghi. Pressing. Kena pressing sedikit. Umpan level berapa, Bang? Ini lagi coba pakai level 1 aku, Bang.
It is surely done.
Dari pas online tadi pertama.
He understood what was needed and
Soalnya aku main
executed it
possession ball.
smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively,
Could be danger here. He's got away.
Bahaya.
Van Balten can get it clear.
Alan.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them
Lagi
to
enak level 1,
press
level
as high as
1.
they can
Lagi enak
and
level
get
2,
into that
level 2,
position
Bang.
to do that collectively.
He's shifting through the gears here.
87.
Oh, it's Inzaghi. Perez. Bale. Lam. Bale. Played right into his path. And
Aduh,
that is as far as they're going to
untung.
go.
Ambil lagi, salah lagi.
He won't be happy with that one. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Perez. And he's being shifted off it. Bale. No way through. Pinches it off him. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Bale. Perez.
Ya kalau umpan level 1 dia dapat umpan pendek-pendeknya.
Xavi. Now it's Drogba. Xavi. Well read. Nice interception.
Kalau menurut aku sih, kalau level 2 enaknya untuk umpan-umpan trouble sepanjang.
Xavi
Kan bisa
Alonso.
ditekan full itu.
Perez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Collar. Collar angkol sapi. Kalau main heading ini harusnya
Well, it looked promising for a
counternya
moment,
harus
but
cepet ya.
it came to nothing.
Kalau enggak possession ball dilama-lamain.
Now it's Drogba. Vieira. Xavi Alonso. No, that's been intercepted. Nesta. Indonesia are coasting towards victory. Seedorf.
Ya kena.
Xavi Alonso. Fiddles it
Inzaghi.
through.
Starting, aduh nggak dapet.
Deals with. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Akurasi tapi ya level 1. Akurat tapi ya level 1.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
Ya akurat, cuman emang kayak powernya kayak kurang emang level 1. Ini aku pakai level 1 ya. Nih level 1 umpan. Dia enak kalau umpan-umpan pendek cepet-cepet, tapi memang ini akurat tapi powernya, soalnya kan otomatis dia kalau level 2 kan kekuatannya sesuaikan menggunakan analog. Nah, jadi semakin analognya ngoper ngarahin ke ngoper, para ngoper ke atas misalnya, dia tambah kuat. Kalau level 1 otomatis, tapi enak untuk tiki-taka.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Works it forward.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to.
He's given it away. Got a shot away. He scores.
Kena pressing.
Panache and passion. This a man full of it all.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still
Apa
delivering
angkel
the
sampai ini? Lagi nggak fokus dia nih.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Two added minutes
That's
has
Xavi
been
Alonso.
indicated.
Up he goes! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Didier Drogba gagal eksekusi. Barang kali ya nanti tuh. Pakai color.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Costa Curta. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
That was
Collar.
explosive and incisive.
Aduh, nggak kena sih.
To please anyone.
Collar. Aduh, collar.
Referee looks at his watch and
Sorry, Uncle Sapri.
so a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Kali ini saya yang
We just saw
menang.
a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it. And they
Oh,
did.
berarti ini tak bisa.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator,
Meksika.
Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Ya, truk kali. Itu apa kayak klamsi kan? Sama, aku juga Singapura. Singapura apa Malaysia tadi ya? Singapura. Kerja bang, tapi kerjanya ini nggak terikat. Freelance lah kerjanya. Ya freelance. Oh Bang Sam 1991 tahun lahir itu. Oke ini ya. Dulu ya. Nah, berarti aku lebih muda 1 tahun Bang, harus 92 aku Bang. Beda 1 tahun kita Bang. Lebih muda saya 1 tahun. Bang Sam freelance juga. Kemarin kan pas lab katanya mau Gojek dulu. Gojek.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds
Apa
of the
Gojek
footballing
sampingan Bang?
folk in this part of the world.
Ada istana kamu udah nikah kan?
Expectations
Udah Bang.
evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop.
Emang Bang Sam udah nikah juga?
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty
Drogba?
prompt.
Ah, nice.
He's done it! Well, what's
Muncul di
more,
weekend
it's
Senin
a-
sampai
we
Jumat
can't be
kerja kan?
surprised
Oh
because his
gitu, iya
instinct to
sampingan
do
aja
this
berarti.
Is incredible. Xavi very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the
Mantap
difference
dah.
in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So, oh, he's been caught on it here.
Balap aku belum nikah nih Bang Dik.
Hernandez.
Nah, nggak lama lagi nikah tuh Bang Ban itu. Kan banyak calonnya.
Drogba. Drogba's cross. And he's taking no chances there.
Xavi Alonso.
Oh, delightful ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Perez. Thinks one through. That has been cut short.
Gol cepet. Tergiging. Oke Bang. Mungkin karena lancar ini.
Tunisia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's well spotted. Filippo Inzaghi. Drogba. Bayer catches it
Ini
safely.
maksudnya masih divisi 3 sih Bang.
Quarter of an hour played.
Kalau divisi 21 berat.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Chance here to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Inzaghi. Perez gets into some space. Oh, what?
Inzaghi. Nice. Makan banyak. Duit nggak ada.
Yeah, I'd call that transition
Ah,
with bite.
nanti ada aja Bang rezekinya.
And a bit hard.
Berapa tuh nanti di donat sama ini Pak Jokowi ya Bang, Prabowo buat Ika katanya. Tapi kan Abang Bekasi ya. Oh ini sama siapa? Gubernur Bekasi siapa sih? Ya itulah pokoknya ntar di donat itu. Kali aja kan. Ini buat Ika katanya. Nah ya, Dedi Mulyadi, Pak Dedi. Kali aja ketemu kan pas ngojol apa kan. Ya namanya rezeki. Aduh. Tapi ini libur kan ini Bang Sam? Kan kerja. Apalagi lab juga. Karena aku belum buka YouTube ini. Belum buka. Iya, YouTube. Oh, lagi di kantor. Mantap, mantap. Semoga lawannya divisi 3 terus ini. Cepat naik. Nah di kantor tuh banyak biasanya temen-temen calon-calon tuh Bang. Masa nggak ada yang ngajak nikah Bang? Ada lah pasti 1-2 itu. Yakin aku. Iya. Tipis 1-2 malam. Betul. Ajak mah ada Bang. Pas gue kasih tau gaji sama utang pada mundur Bang. Aduh. Ya nggak apa-apa lah. Yang penting kan jujur Bang.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. As you can see, we've already started here. That is good alertness. The pass is intercepted. And he can clear it away. And it's Xavi Alonso. Oh, good looking ball. Van Balten cuts it out. Some really good ball movement. Drogba, he's having a go!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bagus iyalah.
With the corner.
Jujur di awal, bagus ke depannya. Betul.
He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there.
Aku aja apa adanya, Bang.
Accuracy.
Lobbed in behind. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Haaland. That pass has been well intercepted. That's really well cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That pass isn't the best. And it's Gnabry. No, that's been intercepted. Filippo Inzaghi. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Done delicately. That's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Oh no, this does not look good.
Harus itu apa adanya, jangan diada-adain. Betul. Kalau diada-adain, aduh, bahaya itu. Tambah banyak nanti, Bang, hutangnya, Bang.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well timed, excellent interception. Still goalless at the moment. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's there to get it away. Van Bouten. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Griezmann. Oh, no joy this time. Filippo Inzaghi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Drogba. Xavi Alonso. Here's Vieira. Half an hour played now.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and
Duh,
space.
susah juga nih musuhnya
Well,
nih.
I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's Drogba! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's heaved it away. And it's Xavi Alonso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Drogba. Drogba. Nicely worked.
Aduh, Van Basten kalah lari.
It's Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more
Divisi
than
3
that.
ini musuhnya. Tapi mainnya bagus juga dah. Tim gratisan. Squadnya bagus juga dah. Lumayan lah. Stunning. Orang lama ini ada Matis di like. Griezmann.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
ahead but couldn't steer it in. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi. Maldini. And it's Vieira. Quality ball. And here's Xavi. That's a shade optimistic.
Inzaghi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Drogba. Now it's
Drogba
Canary.
lagi. Tuh,
Bastoni deals with that
gelap lagi.
comfortably. And they've got rid.
Cara tahu orang lama gimana? Ya pemainnya.
Well, there it is, half time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the
Ini kan
efforts of
ada
both sides have been
namanya ada
good. Neither have been able to
Matis
penetrate.
the like.
And so we reach the break.
Matis
And
the
the
like
game
ini
remains goalless.
event
Reflections on the
kapan
first
dia?
half.
Pokoknya
Indonesia, they
aku aja udah setahun, berarti dia udah duluan.
about not capitalizing on such a bright start. Their
Mungkin
mood at
udah 2
half-time
tahun
should
atau
be more
1
upbeat.
tahun setengah
The
juga.
glass remains half full and it should spur them
Kartunya bang, kartu
Interesting half.
Atau
Just
pemainnya.
missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
Makanya tahu kalau dia orang lama, tapi nggak tahu kalau akunya beli kan, nggak tahu juga.
And we're off again.
Indonesia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Nah, bukannya ada arahan Epic. Epic kan udah keluar, dia nggak keluar lagi deh. Keluarnya waktu bikin akun itu, akun baru kalau nggak salah kemarin. Dapat arahan.
Well, that had the makings of something
Tapi
quite
perasaan waktu
promising,
koop
but
sama
it's
siapa itu?
fizzled out into nothing.
Elos ada arahan.
Now it's Haaland. Indonesia can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape.
Filippo Inzaghi. Or Xavi. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Haaland. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well played and well cleared.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Drogba. Gnabry. And it's Thuram. And here's Gnabry.
The attendance for this
Quarter of an hour
match
into the
was
second half.
71,550.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Xavi. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to belt it away. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Gnabry is always looking to play quality balls. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Drogba. Gnabry.
Ayo Gnabry.
Wide and instead climbs up
Aduh,
big.
Inzaghi kayaknya pas
Harmlessly behind.
momen AFC bang. Momen AFC. Iya mungkin. Iya, momen AFC Arhan kalau nggak salah. Ya pokoknya ya AFC. Aku aja bikin waktu AFC tuh bikin main eFootball ini. Beli pack Indonesia.
And it's Xavi. Alonso. That looks a cracking ball.
Aduh, Inzaghi.
And he's gone looking for safety. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Drogba. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Pack Indonesia nggak keluar lagi ya, Mbak ya? Kayaknya ini
Belletti.
udah lisensi sama Indonesia.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
75 minutes played. Xavi. And it's Xavi Alonso. And here's Inzaghi.
Inzaghi, aduh. Drogba.
He's had a hit. Well, that's a
Astaga.
race for the ball. Cleared without complication. And here's Canabri. Alonso. Drogba. Oh, it's Drogba.
Salah. Inzaghi.
Shot.
Masih nggak gol.
Oh, nearly.
Oke bang, mantep bang, kerjaan dulu bang.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Inzaghi nggak masuk sih. Gantikan tahun aja Pak ya. Sampai Alonso ganti. Terus apa dulu? Oh, Puyol ada. Udah.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20, Xabi Alonso. Number 2, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 17, Daniel Van Buiten. Coming on the field, number 13,
It's Toni Kroos.
Cantona.
Xavi
Number 22,
delivers the ball.
number
Cross
15,
deflected behind for a corner.
number 23,
Corner number 3 coming up.
substitution.
And it's been taken short. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Canabri! And he's been shifted off it. Gnabry has been caught there, it's a foul. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Mantap. Toni Kroos. Tendangan bebas yang sangat cantik.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that play.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Toni Kroos. Bertahan.
Indonesia take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Ganti formasi lo. Akhirnya, oh ini pas sekali. Saja menjadi begini. Habis. Main bertahan saja.
Substitution on the field.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Coming on to replace him is number 10, Perez.
Kroos clears it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Havertz!
4 added minutes has
Danger
been
averted
indicated.
for now. Now it's Barella. Time added on 4 minutes. Toni Kroos.
Drogba.
Floated through. That is a brilliant interception. And time is up.
Lumayan lah.
Indonesia have done it.
Sulit juga divisi 3 namanya.
Ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Toni Kroos taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Heavy after the final whistle today.
Ini tanggal berapa sih? 13, berarti 2 hari lagi nih penutupan divisi. Lah sekali menang lagi lah. 700. Jepang ini kuat-kuat ini.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Back into the middle.
Spek.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, important interception.
Drogba.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Xabi Alonso goes short. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence.
Oh, bahaya nih serangan balik.
Kaká, he's found a way through.
Buang.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tutup.
Comes the corner.
Bang, Baywan. Boleh, boleh. Habis ini ya. Tapi squadnya gimana tuh?
Indonesia has the chance to go the other way.
Biasa apa?
He
What
can run
epic.
onto that. Drogba. Lovely bit of skill. Alonso. Now then, the ball's come loose. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name a better defensive midfielder than Sergio Busquets. Certainly one of his type whose sense of anticipation
Aduh,
and
biskuit.
positioning just keeps getting better and better.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. A real chance if he can get through.
Drogba.
It's Drogba!
Nice. Oke.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish.
Habis ini bang ya.
Like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Semoga aja ini menang.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Xavi. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Kaká. Pirlo.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Perry.
neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some really good ball movement.
Bahaya.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Kayaknya
The
bagus.
defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maldini. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. White. Cross to the back post. Terrific header. Oh, that was a
Inzaghi.
brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, the chip
Aduh,
passes
jauhnya.
quite come off. Saliba. Japan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the
Ayo
game.
Inzaghi,
because you
posisi
can absorb
di mana?
the numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
White. And that is expertly dealt with. Lam. Now it's Ribery. Japan are looking to break at pace, and it's Roberto Carlos. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kaka. Pirlo. Lam. Passing nice and neat. It's Roberto Carlos.
Carlos.
And that's not
Keren
going to reach.
menyotong dia.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Xavi. Pirlo. Still no way through. The defending here isn't resolute. Oh, no joy this time.
Lolos. Aduh, lolos nih.
Pirlo.
Indonesia.
And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Indonesia having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Ayo, fokus.
So off we go once more.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Drogba. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Drogba. And he was quick to react.
Saliba, gak maju dia.
Drogba. He's played him through. And here's Stojkovic. And he was
Tanggung
alone to
sekali
it.
Stojkovic.
Sharp pass. And they can counter here. And it's Ribery. No, no way
yeah.
through there. Kaka has got himself a free kick.
Bahaya, Kakak.
Busquets. Roberto Carlos. Kaká. Stojkovic. And it's Xavi. Ribery pops him off it and wins back the ball. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Ayo Inzaghi.
He's had a shot.
Aduh,
It's a
pelanggaran.
It's in the box. It's a
Penalti.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear.
Ayo Drogba, jangan gagal ya.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kaká going face to face with his great rival.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Just about up to the hour now. Oh, that's fabulous. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi. And it's Drogba. Vieira. Turan. Indonesia finding their passes. It's run loose here.
Biscuit.
Pull it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ribery. Oh, this is a very good run. Stojkovic, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, and he's through the middle. Stojkovic.
Drogba.
He goes!
Ini Drogba.
And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
Drogba lagi. Nice. Hat-trick Drogba.
In an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. With a predatory goal.
Padahal pemainnya bagus-bagus. Nah, istirahat dulu. Ayo Bang Arpan, aku bikin room ya. Pokoknya bagus loh. Crossing. Bullet terbaru, waduh. Berry. DMF 2 orkestra. Bisa bebaskan orkestra apa ini ya? Mantap sebenarnya itu. Bang, aku bikin room ya, Bang Arpan. Oke Bang, udah Bang. Silakan masuk Bang Arpan. Ayo, Bang Arpan. Aku udah bikin room itu. Jangan-jangan mobil ini. Bang Arpan ini. Mobil kayaknya nih. Kalau udah kabarin Bang Arpan. Mana nih bang Arpan ini? Mobil pasti dia nih. Yalah, Abdullah. Ada lagi.